Whoa. Actually shrink it down a wee bit. You wake, you're really going to be hungry. And you'll have dreams about somebody throwing pickles. Not at you, not at anybody you know, but just somebody, some random person throwing pickles, maybe in the street, maybe from a building. But it will definitely be pickles thrown. Oh wait, oh wait. Yes. FNG art. Things are going pretty well. I mean, wow, shit. Crabs. Them crabs. Let's see here, and let's check something. Ooh. And I'm gonna do a really quick. Wow, this is wow. There's gonna be trouble ahead. Da, 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 da. Check it out. Okay, flashlights on. Stun. No, 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 no. Well, for one, probably not the first time any of us have heard that was quick. I want to make it clear right here, right now. I am against ripping your dick off and throwing it at somebody. Okay? So there can be no confusion here. I do not recommend taking your dick, ripping it off, and tossing it in the direction of anyone. All right? Good. If you can find a replacement for me, I'm gonna raid out, and this has been a lot of fun. We'll play again.
Was super fun, GD.
Give me 5 G.
Yeah, let's all yeah.
1, 2, 3, team. All right.
See
Catch you later.
next time,
The Jesus. Ooh, breaking the pot, breaking the pot. Golden skeleton, he must have taken a golden shower. So, yeah. I need a magnet or a suck shrine. I love you. Hurt me, daddy. Hurt me. Oh, it's even better. We're just gonna hunt down our good boy here. Doing right for me. There we go. That's so much better. Oh. No more being brought into the kill. Why so tiny? I don't know what you use for enchilada. Why'd that come out like a song? I don't know what you use for enchilada. Whatever you use, I'm going to eat a lotta. I cannot make word Make Word come say blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Mm-mm. I've made life. I've made it weird. Just a little weird. All right, let's un.
Can you come here?
I'm glitching. I'm glitching.
He's glitching. He's stuck.
Fuck.
He is so stuck right now. It's amazing.
Oh no!
It is. This is great. This is great. He's glitching out. Check this.
Oh my god. Where is he?
Irad, are you okay there, buddy?
But I'm glitching.
You gonna be okay? Is he gonna come back? Oh yeah, he's coming back. Oh yeah, he's mad. He's mad. Watch. Watch him. Watch him. Ah, yeah. Get out, fire. Yes. Please tell me somebody's clipping this. Weirdo. Am I hitting a button somewhere that I don't know about? If this doesn't work, I'll go fuck myself with a rusty spoon. Oh. Fuck. Oh. Wait a tick. Hello, welcome back. Mr. Situation X, welcome in. Good to see ya. Ryan, good to see ya. Hope everybody's doing well. To make sure that everything is sounding the way that it should. I think it is. I'll find out. I'll find out eventually. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, maybe that'll do. That'll do, Mike. That'll do. All right. What is first up? I don't know, because honestly, I'm not really feeling it tonight. But the show must go on, right? Got to get this stuff done. Gotta put in the work, otherwise, never gonna get launched. Ooh, itchy back. All right, there we go. All right, so do I fix existing bugs or do I keep going down the list? I think I want to fix some bugs first before we get too far into it. All right, what is a thing? Not much, Ryan. Just hanging out, doing some stuff here. Damien, welcome in. Good to see you. Ah, all right. So how you doing, Damien? Good to see you. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this without adding some stuff into the Drupal side. I'm pretty sure that. Oh, I didn't put that it was between the time the customer creates a container and the time that they're able to do the full Drupal install. I have to clarify that. I have some ideas on how to do it. But I'm not sure if they're good ideas. Very big distinctions, right? Excuse me. So how is this Friday going? And while that is spinning up, I'm going to go ahead and start a new terminal. Doesn't really matter where, but here's fine. Get that going. Then I think that what I might also do here is I want to figure out how we can do automatic updates. I think. But I think that's going to require. Okay. Let's start. Yep. Graphics forward auth. Oh, okay. Yes, it is, Mr. Situation. Forward auth. All right. I think this will work actually. If since we're using Graphic. Protect the Drupal site. Does. Before I say yes, because it'll take that. Just want to get a clarification here. Just a little bit more information here. Okay, so okay, Okay, just so I just want to understand it completely, and if I feel like an idiot having to ask the thing 5 times. If someone tries to go to UID dot prod dot create drop. What effect? Okay, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out because this could be a lot better if we're just using Trafic. And then we need to make sure that it's extensible. Like if I have to make the servers bigger. Okay. And yes. Tim Krabs, thank you for being first. Welcome in. How are you, Kevin Krabs? What is new in your world? It goes sassy. Actually, things are going really well, but figured out a couple of security issues last night that I want to address before moving forward with anything else. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. Yay, what changes? All right. Or pattern scales well, considerations, MVP single server. I'll check adds a little bit of latency. Yeah, latency at scale. Just cache for that. Auth. Okay. We'll get to the Redis at some point. Right. The traffic ingress does that. Yes, let's plan it out. I'm keeping an eye out, but I'm trying to keep an eye out. I have not seen anything. And you could, the only thing I think of is if you reach out to Juan and see if he's got anything that, but I know that you already had that conversation. But that's the only lead that I've come across. And this is my securing that, and then the other thing. Ooh, let's move the Kanban around a little bit. Okay, and then custom domains, I need to fix that, but beforehand, um,
Hey,
whoa,
insert
Rambling
rating
Geek.
streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go?
Yes, how did it go?
Now, let's rock.
Welcome in, Rambling Geek. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Stony. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Don't believe I know you. Let's see if I do. Hello, friends. All right, I like you already. You're friendly. Doing some game dev or software and game dev. Oh, .net, .net, .net. How dare you? How? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Welcome in. Welcome in. If you got anything at all to share, please feel free to drop it out, drop a link or whatever in the chat. Links are open as long as you ain't a jerk. Which if you're friends with Stony, it's yet to be seen. Steve's, welcome in. Okay, look, only in production, only in production. Submit those answers. Steve's very own, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So Raiders coming in, for those of you who don't know me, I'm JD. I am a web dev professionally. I do game dev on stream usually, but I've been working on a new product, a new potential thing, and it's called CreoDrop. It is a hosting platform for Drupal sites and it's basically hosting for Drupal that doesn't suck. And hoping to make it so that spinning up a Drupal site is easy. You can use open source, the power of open source, and a very powerful CMS without technical knowledge. Because some things are happening right now in the world of Drupal. Drupal CMS, brand new, and Drupal Canvas are two things that are making site building just fun for non-technical people. So I'm hoping to build out with that and make it so that people can spin up their sites and just run. I'll give a quick little demo here in a second. I'm fixing out some bugs right now. Well, not really bugs, but I'm making things more secure. Because noticed last night that anybody there could be a span of time between spinning up the site and the user going over and doing the install and selecting everything that a bad actor could find, maybe stumble across, hook into it, and install the site for themselves and take over. That's not good. So I'm trying to put in a system so that you need a cookie or a token from the dashboard panel in order to hit the non-custom DNS URL. And yes, I am using Claude for assistance because I'm not that clever. All right, what do we need to change? Looks like we have to do some .env stuff, which is fine. But if you got any questions about anything that I'm doing, please feel free to ask. If you like what you see, feel free to drop a follow. Why? Oh. Well, it's doing accept edit, so I don't really need to worry about it. Me. Exit there. I would like a better view of what's happening, but I was a dumbass and just said accept edits. So we're getting verify, getting config from config. It's good. Website verify ownership. Yep. Gonna add a couple milliseconds to visiting that. We need that. Great. Okay, control panel. This is my EV example. I'll need to make some changes there. Okay, deploying test. Logged in owner platform LLC site. Logged in non-owner forbidden. Custom domain publicly accessible. All right, we're gonna test it out. We're gonna test it. Let's take a quick look. Okay. Yes. Yeah. These are all the documentation things. I changed the location. All right, is dev. We're in writing config there. This is the big one that I didn't look through all the way. Parse cookies, great. That's going to be in router. Looking for that. Auth endpoint. Okay. Pulling all this. It looks good. Yep. Yep. Cookie domain. Cookie for cross domain forward. Cross subdomain, not cross domain. Right. Ooh, what are we taking out here? This is a lot of stuff. Oh, these are docs. A lot of stuff being removed. Hmm? Oh, these are the old files. Okay. That. What? What changes will need to be made on prod when I push this up? I think it's a valid question. It's using that. Let's get out. All right. Yeah, anytime, Captain Krabs. Be sure to check out if you like platformer games too. Making what's the new one called? Some turd. Fight turd. There we go. Right now. Shh. All right, we got security maintenance. Okay. Okay. Let's do that. Now I've been chock full of self-doubt here recently. Like, I don't know. Tonight kind of hit me. I don't know why. But it did. Yep. Because I don't know why. I don't know why I'm saying because, but wondering if I'm putting in all this effort for something that nobody's going to use or be interested in when there's so many other things that I could be doing. I could be working on a game. I could be um I don't know. Lots of stuff. What am I stuck on? And I just worry. Okay, now I've got that. Yep, we need to test it out. We need to see down the gonna build everything again. I think there's some changes. Yeah, there's some changes. Wait, what were the changes? Uh-oh. I don't remember what changes I made to the app, the dashboard. Well, yeah, I do. I just the ones I just made. Maybe I should just go to sleep, or maybe I should play a game or something that doesn't involve thinking. Hey, I'm not sure how long this is going to take to get through, but it shouldn't take that long. I think we're just what oh, updating the Drupal demo. What changes? Oh yeah, yeah. I had to make a change last night to one of the settings files. That's what took so long. Okay. Oh, that was quick. Let me see update and oh. All right, great. And let's look at my thing here. Oh, got Creo drop. There we go. Um, oh, that looks really cool. Blurred out like that. That's just like perfect. Okay, got that. I need to make sure that my my email went through here. Yeah. There we go. Continue to log in. Boom. No sites yet. Wait, site. It's my site. Creating it. Boom. Have a link address. I want to give it a couple seconds because we need to make sure that it's up and running. What? Not behaving correctly. Okay. What's going on in the logs here? Okay. Take it down for now. We're going to put it back up in a minute. Let's see what's going on here. I tried spin up from Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Invalid compact JWS. That's weird because it should. Okay. Wait. Didn't we switch? Isn't JWE more secure? I mean, signed versus encrypted. DD, welcome in. Good to see you. How you been? Hope you are well. How's life? Haven't seen you around. Glad you're here. Same old, same old. Right on. Get rid of that. Oh, I'm so tired. Kinda considering taking a break tonight and playing a game. But I don't know if I can. Gotta hustle. Rise and grind. Some shit like that, right? That's how it works. What are you? Oh, I'm grinding. I'm grinding. What now? What dependency? I'm a guy. Guy. I don't really want to do legacy stuff. Wait, Axios. Why are we going with Axios now? Because it has something to do with Canva. All right, what is this thing? Yeah. Hey, 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 hey. No, no, no. What was that? Panda. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Canva HKDF. I don't want to use an archived security. Yeah. Get it out of here. Get that shit out of here. I don't want that stuff. Abandoned project. Unsupported. Putting it in my business. And this is why this children is why we don't just let AI do everything on its own. Eh, see. All right, Ryan, take care. Thanks for stopping in. Sounds good. Well, okay. Good enough. Push origin phase 3. I don't think we have anything to quickly build stuff. Ooh. Containers will be recreated with the new forward auth middleware. User visit their sites. API creates them on demand. Oh, that's something that we need to check. Check. We need to check it. Are you willing to check it? I'm going to check it. Right again. Get rid of everything. Volumes. I was close. I was getting there. All right, there's none. Good. Let's build everything. Okay, we're good. Builder prune. I need to do more garbage collection more often here. Holy crap. Look at this. Look at all this crap. 7.8 gigs. Just crap. Oh, what now? What? What the hell? Okay. Okay, this is not good. Because it's... Oh. Yeah, TD, just give me a moment here. Well, actually, I'll talk it out now. Right now, I'm working on the infrastructure of CreoDrop. CreoDrop is the hosting platform that I'm working on. I'm running into an error right now where it's saying that I've gotten too many SSLs in too short of a time. Which is not great. I think that what I need to do is pull something out of the container and put it into a persistent volume. Or a folder that can be used as a volume. And this might be a blocker for tonight. And if it is, then I'm just gonna buy a game and play it. Oh. And where is it? Where is it? Oh, you assholes. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. People are already trying to crawl my shit. Ridiculous. So right now what's happening is a limit 429 error, rate limited, and so I have to wait 12 hours before I can spin up with HTTPS again. Shit. Shit. Back up the certs. I think that this would be the best path. And if we have redundancies, yeah, let's see. Traffic logs, external true. Yeah, for now. So let me spin up everything locally here because it's not working. Time setup on production, Docker volume, create, traffic certs. What? Yeah, let me spin it up here. Go into Project Blue Book here. Gonna stop everything and I'll show you. So the goal of this whole project is to allow somebody to build a website quickly. How are you? You two shouldn't exist. Well, if I had a nickel. Get everything out of there. What are you even? What are you? Who are you? Why are you? Oh, you're a sighting that shouldn't exist. No. Remove you two. Yes. Yeah. Hold on. Build. Let me build first. I like to build it. Oh, this might take a little bit of time. Might take just a little bit of time. So while that's working. So the goal is I want to build sites quickly and have something where people can build sites quickly. Let me show you a demo or a trailer, a teaser, if you will, of what the dashboard should look like, the user experience. That's what it's supposed to do. Then I just went and crapped the bed, trying to get something working that and breaking it completely. Where is this? No, you go away. You get down. Oh, need to see where our Docker Compose is here. Hold on 1 second. Got to blur, make it blurry now. Make it punky now. Volumes. And we changed what? We changed in Compose production, volume, traffic search. Eh, it's named. So, oh, sorry. Oh, oh no, I can't not be blurred right now. Because I want to make sure that things are right. So traffic search goes in here, goes in there. Odious, what's up? Railway? No. No, no, I'll show you. And I think I need marketing help. I need some marketing help to get that messaging correct. Traffic logs. All right, so we got that. What about having a folder on? You are not an idiot. Stop that. Only I get to call you an idiot. Ew, Walmart. Look at my. I could close full here. Where are my volumes? I've got some volumes. Got volumes and volumes and volumes of volumes. Where's target? Source. Yeah, I can turn off blur for now. All right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Good idea. Yeah, good idea. No shit, it's a good idea. I had it. PD, I will show you the stuff after the ads because I'm sure. Well, I'm not sure of anything. I'm hoping that other people are interested and some may not be subbed. Possible. But with the ads coming up, I am going to take a quick break myself. I know you have Turbo and you're also subbed. I appreciate that, but just in case there are people who aren't subbed or don't have Turbo, out of the two of you who are here, it's possible. But I will be right back anyway. I'm taking a break. That's a real reason. I don't care if you are or not. Is my chat box working? Okay. Yep, I'll be back. So now we're doing it like this. And I put myself inside a TV. It's very inspired by Space Ghost Coast to Coast. I really hope that I had that muted. My hand was right on the button. Did I not have that muted? Excuse me. Oh my god. Oh, don't come for me. Don't come for me. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know what you use for enchilada. Why'd that come out like a song? I don't know what you use for enchilada. Whatever you use, I'm going to eat a lotta. not I mean. Let's clear out this cache here. Standing in the shower, just fuck. Fuckity fuck. No. Great Googa Mooga. FNG art. Things are going pretty well. I mean, wow, shit. The OG Jesus. And I'm learning game dev using Godot, working on a scary ass bear game. Okay, back. All right, so here's what's going on. Let me just make sure everything is up. Everything's good. Everything's good. You're all running. Great. Okay, so the way that it works is you go to the panel. This should not be a thing. Oh, there's a problem here. What's going on there? Oh. Yeah, all those. What? Why is it going for all that shit? That should not be. What? Of course, trying to show something. Okay, Ultra needs to stay going. Or I need to go change Docker Compose again. Uh-oh, shit. That 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 shouldn't be a thing. What the hell is happening here now? Hold on. Which one is down? It's help check. That's the demo. So that one spun up. Control panel. That's the service. Here. Right? Timeout. Update you to 60 just in case, because I feel like it's just I do. Yes, I do. Welcome in. Why do you ask? Check here. This is for traffic. Fat Man, I already have one. I already have one. Thank you though. I launched it earlier this week and it didn't really take off, so I'm not gonna really push the issue. But thank you. I appreciate it. Yep, made through bags. And the only reason that I'm not allowing the automated messaging is because those words will they just automatically cause a like people to turn their brain off. Like Now I know what it does. And here, I'll even show you. You can see this is mine. But I don't want though I mean, since it is my name, I don't want a rug pull, I don't want a pump and dump. So that is the question, Fat Man. If you could answer this for me, because this is something that I don't understand. What's in it for you? I mean, I know that I get the fees. I understand that, and I like that. That's why I made one for myself. But okay, so you put it in as dividend for you, which I get that. But how do you keep it like alive? Okay. I mean, I honestly can't stop you if you create one. What I'm worried about though is the hundreds of people coming in here. Like when I launched, I got a lot of people came in and it got kind of the people got rude. A lot of stuff about, rug pulls and just, stuff that felt like not what I was going for. Like I said, if I can't stop you, I mean, what all I have to do is claim fees. But if people pop in, I'm going to hit the slow-mo button. Okay, that one's fine. But again, I already did mine. I don't want my reputation damaged any more than it already is. Control is this is a control panel. So MK Ultra would be the API. Where the hell's my API? right, let's see. Let's compose up here. And come on, start. Okay, start it up. Great. Where'd we go here? No. Done. There we go. It's weird that it was doing that. But okay, let me. Okay, gonna sign up. I know I used a fake ass password. It's local. Yes, I'm picking a highly insecure. Creating my account. Right. Never. Back to log in. Signing in. What? What now? Arg. What the hell's going on here? Fat Man, which one was that? Because mine only hit I don't know where. Yeah, that was the one. This one? Yeah, I need to get rid of those volumes. No, actually, those are fine. It's I'm looking. I'm in my requests. Hey, Van, what's up? What's up? I am trying to figure out why some things are going weird here. Like, some things are really going weird on my local here, and I don't like it. Um, D. Get the D up here. Oh, Twitch froze. Sorry. Things are going weird. I don't like it. Getting issues now. That. There shouldn't be any TypeScript errors. I did build multiple times. Maybe I need to clear. Stoic Jiren, welcome in. Good to see you. Where am I looking here? There we are. Copy that. ODS. Do I need to like come up with some like high roller stuff? I don't even know what I do. MySQL. Fix. So um, I should really rename it. Project Blue Book was fun, but it's not really a good name because I don't remember what the hell I'm looking at. Query more reliable than ping. I like that. Timeout. Da-ba-da. It's nebulizing. Yeah, Van, if you ever see that the little bonus points thing where there's like, I think that there's a like a little chest that bounces around. Yeah, okay. Envelope, because I use I think I use Franken something or um Better TTV, one of those something. But yeah, if you're watching, it automatically claims the points. All right, all right, all right. Are we done here? Let's Docker close down. Clear everything. Shit out of everything. Docker upd. Oh man, I feel honored. Feel honored. I've got all your attention. Come on, you could do it. You could do it. Yes, it all started. Okay. Now. Logs F. Have you seen the, I don't even remember what it's called, but there's one service where it lets you watch like as many as you want on a screen. Yeah. Now that that's all going. Okay. That. Create my account. Okay, I shouldn't need to so, saying login successful for me, but it didn't send me to the panel. Okay. I need to see what is going on here because it keeps sending me back. There is a new. Oh, I guess that'll work. God damn it. That'll work. No, Cody, let me check that out. Sorry, I'm just reading that thing, Cody. Very good things. That where the hell did it go? Yeah, yeah. So I will say this. Um, for it, bags, bags is legit. It's a legit service or a legit thing, but there are bad actors who take advantage of it. Lots of creators and open source projects have been funding themselves like when there isn't funding available, and that's why I created my own coin instead of just doing one of those things. I did a launch on it, and that's why I was saying that I don't want to do a rug pull. I don't want to do a pump and dump. I want to have something that is in it for the long run, something that will help me pay for conference travel, something that'll help me to build out CreoDrop. Oh, Stoic, that is awesome. Just try to remember what names do what, because I'm forgetting everything. Oh shit, where was my Docker stuff? God. I think it was in airspace here, because this is all. Let me go back and try, because I should be logged in. Um, okay, let's see what's going on here. Oh, who we got here? Who we got? Metric, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you being here. Okay, now what is a problem? If okay, that makes sense. Is production node environment equals production? Okay, and then see if this fixes the issue. Hey, Cody, if you're still there, yeah, I responded. Yeah, Cody. So I've seen that too, but I got interested in what it is, how it works, and started looking into it. And yeah, there are a lot of bad people out there who do it for the wrong reasons. But and I'm not promoting. I'm not like, hey, do this thing for me. Um, but like there are some good. Of course, none of them are going to show up here. Uh, some good projects, and looks like there's some bad ones popping up here too. But like, uh, Node.js, um, npm, some other things that ordinarily wouldn't get funding. They have coins and they're able to collect on it, and it's weird. Like, yeah, npm, and it just like it's weird how it works. People investing is like their belief in you. I guess I don't know. I don't quite understand how it works, but I created my own and trying to build a community instead of just hey, pump it up and give me all your stuff. So if people get interested in it, awesome. But I'm not gonna like chill myself ridiculously. Van, yeah, those are meme coins. It's interesting. I mean, I did a public launch. Decamps. Holy shit, Danny, how you been? Yeah, if you're around, I think it was what, Monday, either Monday or Tuesday when I launched mine. I didn't have somebody else do it. I launched mine, which I guess that's a thing. But yeah, I made it clear that I'm not trying to rug pull. That's a big thing. I don't want to rug pull. I want to build that community. But I get it. You say crypto on stream, and automatically people are like, ah, it's like Orson Welles. Oh, the French champagne. Danny, I'm doing well. It's good to see you. Hope that adulting has been treating you well. Things have been wild around here. Been a bit wild. Man, that's kind of how it worked. And I will show you because I kept holdings of my own, and this is what I made for um my launch. I'm not saying it'll work for everyone by any means. I wouldn't recommend it if you're worried about people coming in, but that's what I made. But I put my story here, and yeah, I'm trying not to shill it. And the only reason I'm showing this is because somebody came in talking about it, and it can be used for good or evil, depending on who you might be. And if somebody were to do the thing, um, you know, I've got a friendly little button here, which hopefully this doesn't ruin anything, but big old button that says this. I've got that big old button. And sorry for deleting everybody's messages, but if it starts getting crazy in here, it's not just clear chat. It's also slow mode, follower sub only chat. Yeah, I keep that at the ready. Yeah, dude saw that I knew what I was talking about, messaged me on Twitter, like, hey, it's me. And I'm like, yeah, okay, go on. And disappeared. All right, we got everything running here. Let's take a look and see. Let's take a look and see now. Nope, it's still. Let me clear all my cookies here. Reload. Reload. Another take on the enchilada? What enchilada song? Have I said, oh, welcome in over on YouTube. Good to see you. I would butcher your name. Zaid? I don't want to insult and say, butcher your name like that. Are you having audio problems or is it just, can anybody else hear me? Okay. So Danny, CreoDrop is my new SaaS platform that I'm trying to build out. And I'll show you a little thingy about it. It is for hosting websites using Drupal. I'm running into weird bugs tonight, of course, because I'm pair programming with Claude and I gave him just a little bit too long of a leash. But this is what it do. Kinda. So that's my teaser trailer for a product launch, maybe. And if I can get things working again here locally, not DDev, Docker. Let's just build everything. And can I do no cache? All right, this might take a few seconds, minutes. Last time I did it, it was about 5 minutes to completely rebuild. I want to make sure that there's nothing, nobody going to break my stride. Eventually, it'll be on Kubernetes. Eventually, when I grow. So right now, I'm using Linode for a hosting platform. And I think I could get, with the current setup, about 10 customers, which will be enough for beta testing. And when I grow past that, then I could just resize the Linode, and that should give me 20 to 50. And then if I grow past that, that's when I need to start working on, I think if I hit 30, then that's when I'm going to real hardcore start hitting the Kubernetes infrastructure and migration. I mean, I hope that I get to that point. I really do, because, it's a side thing. I'm not planning on quitting my job, anything like that. All right. What time is it? Oh, or how long I've been going? Oh, so this is gonna spin for about 5 minutes to build up everything. Kubernetes. I don't know if there. Well, I'm sure there is a right way to say it, and it's my way because I've got the microphone. You hear that? Whatever I say goes. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, whoop, change it up. Come on. So this is going to be boring as hell. I'm thinking of trying out baby steps. I'm considering it. Any of y'all played it yet? Is there anything good on Humble Bundle right now? Any good bundles? Anything to look at? Roller Coaster Tycoon. Wait on my airplane. Yeah, there's a mega game dev education bundle. I guess I could kind of want to see the thing processing here, but I can do that here too. Where'd you go? What's in here? I mean, these are books. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that one. Danny, I'm probably gonna end up going Google Cloud. Why can't I say Google? Google Cloud. Google Cloud. It is my ultimate plan. Once I get to that point, I don't know if I'm ever. I mean, honestly, I'm probably not going to be to a point where I need to hire people for a very, very long time. Wait, is this software? This is software. I thought I was still in the books. It wasn't in the books. Google Cloud. Yes, Google Cloud. Make music, change lives. Oh. Yeah, but still building my Drupal image. Yeah, don't believe in your sanctity. Complete learn to code. I don't see anything that's really like, I gotta have this. Wait, what's in the Sid Meier? Pirates, starships, railroads. Nah. What's in the Pogo Stuck? Ooh, that's a good one. I think I have most of these. All right. Yep. Nothing really demanding my attention there. How are we looking here? We've got a couple more minutes of this, I think. Shouldn't be too much longer. I could probably do better. Oh. That one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just that was just one of those things and somebody thought it was funny. Magic. What the hell was I even playing there? Yeah, no. Oh. All right, so we got that all spun up. Let's try Docker. I have not. I have not used anything other than that. I saw some options, but this is what I've used in other Docker stuff. I'm not totally married to it, other than the fact that it would be a lot of tech debt to repay to change out right now. Okay, everything started up. Let's get a clean view here. Why? Why are you sending me back there? No, that's fine, please. Right, hold on. Hold on, there's something. Please get out. Clear. Local storage. Nothing. Session. Anything? Anything there? No. I don't care about extensions. Nothing there. No service workers. No. Scared. Cash. Buckets. Everything should be cleared out. Should be cleared out. It's going to let me. Yeah, it's a 307 though. It should be a. It should be a. Like marked as temp. Yeah, let's just register again. Yep. Ah. It can't count to 8. Yes, okay, fine. Back to login. Or login. The hell have you done? Yeah. $141 lines of logs. There go all my tokens. And I'm redirected to there. Fix it, Claude. Otherwise, I need to back out my last couple commits. Which, that's why I'm committing after everything that this fucker does. Everything. Every little thing he does is tragic. Not be saved. I keep slipping. Okay, we're doing that. Cookies is just cookie config. What's the bonus though, or the change? Okay. Hey Johnson, what's up? Hey Proxy, what's up?
JDDoesDev's territory control system is so strategic. Military academies teach it in their war games.
I can neither confirm nor deny that. Yeah. Okay, and while that's going, I want to destroy any and all. You shouldn't exist. You definitely shouldn't exist. Okay, there we go. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good. Luckily, I have not launched yet. So there's no prod to break. Yeah. Johnson, what do you mean, when's the big day? I don't have a release date yet. My latest target is March. That's the very latest. I need to get that done. If I wait that long, it has to be by DrupalCon. So I can walk around DrupalCon and be like, hey, buy my shit. Hey, buy my shit. Hey, buy my shit. And hopefully it works. Yeah. Yes, because that's when they're going to start doing the big promotion of all things Drupal CMS. You know, grab local. Stop forwarding me. Jesus, hell, what is going on here? Where's cookies undefined? And so we're undoing that. This is exactly what we just did. Let me check source control here, and let's see my history. Graph. Proxy, the big thing is theming out everything in Drupal. That's the biggest thing, because I've got to go through all the components. I've got to make sure that they have Twig HTML or HTML Twig templates. I've got to make sure that they work with Drupal Canvas, because the whole thing is this is supposed to be a non-technical site. Scientific Raven, welcome in. Thank you for checking me out here. I definitely love to hear more. Bug true is enabled for development and auth config. You should see detailed. All right, let me clear these out. Make sure that I could shut down all of these things. You gone. You gone. You're cool. Ooh, do I have any open here that might be causing it? That might be. No, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. Aha, thanks, Odious. That'll pop up after the ads. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Well, ordinarily he looks a little bit more frightening than this, but I was playing around with making him fuzzy. All right, coming back. Let you do another round since we passed. Well, you passed. Yeah, I sniped it. Yeah, you can go away. Not the one I'm looking for. Here we are. Yeah. Okay. Here are and tokens, URL, cookies, being set. Then run this command. All right, way to go. I'm gonna shut it down for now though. No autopilot. Well done. All right. Um okay. I think that I need to revert. Danny, for the most part, it's been pretty pleasant right up until this moment. Up until right now, it's been just fine. And now it's doing some stupid ass shit. Stop. I mean, for one, this thing, my Kanban board, I made this in 5 minutes just with prompting. And it works good. All right, where was the thing? Backing up to this one. Bring dev URLs. Wait, no, why'd it go all the way up there? Um, okay, let's see this. Okay, got the token. Where the hell did I just run that? Yep. Echo. Sure, got that. That's a big old token. Right, and then what was the other command here? That looks absolutely horrible, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, wait, what? Does it not spread in here? Let me just see what's going on there. Yep, let's get rid of that. That's great. Build it. Build it. You can do it. Go for it. I believe in you. I believe in me. I believe in all of us. But mostly you, not me. Okay, let's see. We all started. Everybody up. Let's go here. Let's clean out all the damn cookies. Panel. Okay. All right. That did it. That did it. That got me back. Yeah. Okay. So now that I've finally gotten back to where I was, the way that it's supposed to work, you go to create site, choose a site, choose a plan, go to create site. Then when you hit create site, well, let me show you. Look, it's already spun up. It's ready to go. Then when you go to your URL, after I put it in Etsy hosts, that is, because I'm using WSL. Okay. Yeah. Yana. You get to Drupal. You install your Drupal site. You choose what you want to use. We're going to use Byte for now. You do this. Yeah, I thought about it. I also thought about some of the. I know the password is 12345. The same password I have on my luggage. I thought about using some of those, like the domains that point back to your 127 to your local host. I don't remember which ones those were, but it is a pain. It is a pain. But I'm too lazy. And I realize the way that works out, where I'm too lazy to make something that's going to save me a lot of time, because I don't like spending a lot of time on something at one point. I don't like spending a lot of time on something once, but I'm okay with spending a little bit of time many times. Peaches come from a can, they were put there by a man. If I had my little way, I'd eat peaches every day. You want to eat me a lot of peaches? You gonna eat some peaches? I'm gonna eat some peaches. What was it? Local ho? Wait, are you trying to trick me, Danny? If I go to local ho, what am I gonna see? This feels like a trap. Yeah, go ahead. Hop on to local ho. I know. Bam, bam. So, okay. So I don't know how familiar you were with Drupal beforehand, but this is Drupal 11. This is Drupal 11 with what's called Drupal CMS. Drupal CMS is a collection of different modules that make things a lot easier to build with. And the big thing about it is this bad boy. Let's go to the homepage. I don't like the way it looks. Go it around. Okay. This button. No, let's see what else we got. I want to toss a group in here above the other group. Yeah, right here. Group items. There we are. Proxy. I can switch it to dark, but it'll just switch back once I uninstall. So I've got my Flexbox thing here. You know what? I don't want this. Danny, yeah, that's kind of what we're getting at. And so my product is based, the platform I'm making is completely based on Drupal Canvas here, because it's making Drupal accessible to non-developers. And so I'm building out a pretty extensive theme, which is a pain in the ass. But I'm working on building out the theme, or actually a few different themes. I guess maybe I can't change it to dark mode here. How dare. How dare. It was a thing before. Oh, wait, no, it's, oh, hold on. It's under Jin. There we go. And the whole reason for this, the thing that spawned it in my brain hole was I'm giving a talk next month. Why developers don't choose Drupal. Actually, it's why developers don't recommend Drupal. It was a typo in this, and what we can do about it, because Drupal CMS has been around for a year. Nobody fucking cares. Nobody cares. Except for Drupal developers. It launched to much fanfare to existing Drupal developers and customers. Showing CreoDrop. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but that costs money. I mean, I'll give talks wherever, and like if I can probably, I haven't tried to shoehorn CreoDrop into this talk. I could probably do it. But the whole talk is basically about, yeah, we made some cool shit, but nobody knows about it because we're just high-fiving each other. All right, so that is the basis of what's going on here. All right, so okay, config spread was, man, the cookie spread was breaking it. Hold on, I'm going to have a place to back up to. Get status. Git add p. Okay, yeah, we took that out. Proxy, I'm really hoping that I get to that point. I mean, I'm getting close to where just to have people get into the dashboard and start spinning up sites and playing around with it. I'm close to that. And if for that point, well, the whole thing, well, if by the point that I'm ready with the infrastructure, Antic Raven, welcome in over on YouTube. Yeah, I made a change here. This is me. This is me. This is me. All right. But if if I just want to test the infrastructure, the dashboard, spinning up sites, I can just use the byte theme. I can just use that byte theme that comes with it, which is, it's an entire starter kit that has content for demoing. Now I have some mockups of templates and sites that I want to build out. Zorro, thank you. People have to put a big, yeah. Scientific Raven over on YouTube just said people love to put a big business post on LinkedIn or LinkedIn post Medium. Nobody's reading it. But yeah, nobody's reading it except the people who are already looking at it. And so my thing here is doing double duty because it's one, introducing people to Drupal who ordinarily wouldn't have had a chance to. and promoting or just being a good product that hopefully makes me a little bit of LinkedIn is horrible with AI slop. You post something and then immediately if it has anything that worth anything in it, oh, I agree, interesting take, wow, good thoughts, wow, I can't believe it, thank you. But I have a couple site templates that these are my goals so that potential customers can have not just a cookie cutter site that looks like every other site on the platform. And these are rough drafts. These are not built in Drupal. These are pure HTML. But like for a business and with the site builder with Canvas, you can make this with the side-by-side heroes. Portfolio type site for creatives. We'll get to my favorite here. Not this one, but content creators. Oh, proxy, that's too close to true. How I went from single father to 2 million ARR in just one car wreck. So content creator type thing, neighborhood or small business with menu and stuff. Some of these, I will fully admit, these are stretch goals. I'm calling them stretch goals because I don't know if I'm going to have time to get all of them put together. But the one that I'm really wanting to get because it's close to home, indie game dev. Change out all the colors and everything, move stuff around wherever you want it. The indie game dev template. So hopefully, I've got most of the components themselves built, just not styled. Actually, if that were an article, it would be called 2 Feet from Freedom. Or 2 Feet to Financial Freedom. my OnlyFans story. Oh, welcome in, Furin. Good to see you. Welcome to the purple side, the dark side. All right, so where are we on here? Oh, status. Back to working dev. Actually, I think so, but here, there's still some things that I really want to figure out. But yeah, working on the base theme, dev start. And then I want to make sure that I'm able to cleanly move things from this test demo site that I work on to build out things to the image. And part of that's going to be moving stuff over into the Drupal image folder and copying in the Docker file. But I've got quite a few components here. A lot more than I expected. How many freaking ones do I have? Did I build out more than I thought I did? I must have. All right, let's do some math here because I think I had 23 to begin with. This is definitely more than 23. And 20, 30, 5, 41, 44? No. No, because it needs to be the way that Drupal is themed is weird. Well, it's not weird. It just everything has to go from the theme layer to the front end, which is all built in. What? Everything has to be built into templates. CR, what the hell's going on here? Oh, hold on. I did an update here. Didn't I? I think I did a composer update. Yes. Right. Yeah, I did because I required CMS2 alpha or RC1. Okay, hold on. There we go. Components. Let's see what's broken. I got a lot of broken ones. Breadcrumb, image, pager, tags. Well, not as many broken as I thought. Yes. Oh, too many. Hold on. $490 problems. But a bitch ain't one. No. Go back. Hold on. Clean up the formatting in Tempo. Okay, let me do that. Proxy, it can to a point. To a point. This is something that it's not great at. It's not great at the Drupal part of things because Drupal Canvas is such a new technology, such a new thing to be released that everything hasn't been like taught to the models yet. Yeah, I thought it was too, but it didn't really work out that way. I mean, what we're looking at here was the first attempt at it, and I've got 490 issues. I think the problem is that Claude doesn't understand. Wait, it's on YouTube. You're posting my stuff on YouTube. I do have an expansion plan for when I grow to 1 million MRR, because that's obviously what's going to happen as soon as I release. As soon as I get into MVP, I'm going to have investors banging down the door trying to buy my shit for billions of dollars. I'll be rich. I was actually playing with some of the AI tools for pulling clips from video, but all of them are so damn expensive. So expensive. It's ridiculous. But so the AI has a hard time understanding how the different components go together. What? What's the issue? I mean, this is better than it was. Cody, if you got a link to it, I would love to try it out, because the one that I used today, Opus, tried it and it gave me a bunch of crap. And I'm not saying that my streams are full of good stuff, but well, yeah, this didn't do it at all. I like it. Ooh, nice. I'll keep that in the back pocket. No. Save. Oh, damn it. Right. Exit. Try this again. What the hell is, oh. What if I make it markdown? Would that do anything? Oh, no, nope. You think for formatting? Probably not. Nope. So difficult to read it. Yay. Image adapter, empty object, schema. Image attribute, empty object. Or image adapter, empty object. Keep slots opaque. Right, let's find the errors. Unused, a base nav bar, attributes unused, whatever. That's fine. I let that one go. This is nav bar, use slots and hard instead of hard embedding. On line 23. Um, I wish there was a better way to format this. Is there? Is there? Oh, yes, it is. Oh, this is so much better. So much better. Check this out. Look what happens when I read the docs. Beautiful things. Hey. Now, is there a level? Like, I don't want the entire thing. Because if they're just warnings, and some of the warnings are bull. Like there's something saying that there's the HTML CVA function is not a thing. It is. Yeah, here. This is definitely a thing. Error. So I'm gonna have to clean some of these out. Context false is a okay, so that's a thing. Warning. This is gonna be really helpful to get through a lot of them. But how many thingies do I have here? Or components? I think that I had and like Proxy, what you were saying earlier about it being a simple job for AI for an agent. The problem is that it can't tell based on the component what field or what item it needs to replace within the theme. And because in the theme, where are they? Like it doesn't know if it should use a system branding block, if it should use HTML region page, if it use these things, views, or any of the other fields or theme suggestions. Now I could write a function to override things specifically just for those, but I don't feel like that's the best way to go. I think it was in system for all of my templates. Yeah, excuse me. Like all of these represent different parts of the Drupal site. All of these templates here. And all of them can be overwritten. But it can't tell based on the name of my component. Like, okay, should this one be a breadcrumb? I mean, some of them are pretty obvious, like checkboxes, checkboxes, checkbox. But like, okay, is it a menu local action? Is it this, blah, 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 blah. Although context 7 might have something for that. Last I checked, the Drupal skill on context 7 was only for Drupal 7, but there was Drupal canvas. Lots and lots and lots of things here. I think, yep, there's a D9 book. That's not it. This is a D7 stuff. I'm sure. Well, hello there. There are some differences here. Some differences because we're getting away from hook preprocess functions. We're getting into object oriented annotated. Yay. What I do. Okay, there we go. There's that. Rename. Okay, libraries that I've added. Drupal core. Oh wait, Drupal core. This was the. Oh yeah. Right? No. Okay, quite a bit of stuff here. Okay, all this stuff is pointing. That's not bad. Only select libraries organizations. Drupal. Nope, we're getting out of those. I think that Awesome Drupal was a good one. This is 9 though. It's not the best, but not bad. Like having the actual okay. How'd that do? Did I do that before? What was the command? CTX? I don't think that's what I did before. Why is Drupal or .NET a thing? Okay. Right, let's see if this does a thing. And I'm curious what you're going to look like. Mod skills, front end, Drupal dev, pull out your fingertips. Then that should help out a lot. Um, check the org though. Yeah, this is the one that I was seeing before. It's still in Drupal 7. Not great. Not great. I'm not going to verify ownership of that one, but do want to make sure you're in here. Drupal core. Yes, yes. Right. Hey. Now, we might be able to go one at a time through the components. Like if I look at one and I'm like, yes, this one is definitely, should be this thing. Like breadcrumb here. Carousel needs work. Date block is a thing. Field set. There's on field set, header logo. Got that. But a lot of things are going to be very, very easy to just build out the template ahead of time. I think that I have in here audit plan. Actually, this was the audit checking the mock-ups. Check the components and see what need migration. I think that I did the audit plan here instead. I feel kind of bad about that because it's not the way that I wanted it to go. I don't know why I said I feel bad. It's like, it's not like this thing is like counting on me to do anything. Could up Drupal. Changes. Dead Project, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay myself. Just, doing some stuff. All the stuffs. Uh-oh. We cannot get rid of those. Y'all need to stay. Slutty Type I, welcome in. It is going well. How about yourself? Focus
Hi
Star, welcome
again.
in. Here. Well, that did not work, so I'm going to give you your points back. I don't know why. But there you go. It's only fair. It's only fair. Mm. Web themes, custom. Okay. Status. No. There we go. Ooh. Let's check out components. Check out components. Um. Whatever. Oh man, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. All these things that it should probably. Use your streams, a time-lapse camera, combo between, like the script style editing clipper at the moment. And process different student. Yeah, so base assumption isn't true and streamers would want to change. Yeah, I haven't found a lot of dev streamers who are like, okay, well, I'm going to finish something at least in a reasonable amount of time. Usually we're, at least the ones that I hang out with, are all, why the hell doesn't this work? What the fuck? What? Why? And then we end stream and walk away. I don't know if that's a majority, but that's a lot of people, the way that a lot of people I know. That's all I know. You know? Okay, let's do a little lighter than this. Let me go with the alert banner, take you away. Then Claude. What Claude files do I have? I know I have separate ones in here. Got agents MD. Yep. Oh, you're still doing shit? Still doing shit. How about that? Oh. Because we never make anything that works. All that we do is cry. That's all we do. Just bitch and moan. Um. I can not hurt. I want to work on creating components with um wait, do we have did I think I might have mapped already. Um oh shit. That's a thing. Um integration. I don't know that I did this. Let me check the outline here because I don't know if oh, field templates. There, field templates. So I do have some direct equivalents that I can use. Okay. All right, I'm gonna put words on for a second. I'm gonna get some more drink. I'll be back. Yeah, I didn't want to change the screen while we were so close. One, two, Princess League before you. There's a button. Yeah, let's go to plan mode. Just be safe, so it doesn't just start doing stuff. Will disown you. That now. Me, father will disown you. He'll eat his hat now. Marry him or marry me. I'm the one I love you, baby. Can't you see? I ain't got no future or family tree. Sorry, spin doctors, yo. They just do it. All right, well, we're doing this usage. Oh, I got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Plenty of usage just waiting for me. Ba-ba-ba-da-bow. Ba-dum-bow. Two. All right. Nothing. No plan. I want to do a single component at a time. Let's start with the breadcrumb. LHG breadcrumb. And connect it to HTTP. Yep, there we go. Let's check to see if they match. Do they match? That is a question. I know it's a question because I asked it. Why am I doing my best Agent Smith impression? Okay, breadcrumb, this is nav with for item and breadcrumb, but I think that my breadcrumb component here is just a crumb itself. Just a single. What? Um, um, log. How does it get the thing? Breadcrumb, that, admin items, item list element, item URL, and item text. So each of them is considered item. All right. And then how you look. You look ugly because you've got you're chock full of tailwind. Ew. Ew. Remove. And HG a bread crumb. What the hell? What the hell? To the component. We'll use. Now I gotta check. Did I do that, or did I put it in the skills here? I can't keep all this shit straight. Skills, Drupal front end. Ooh, it might not be able to tell if I've got it because I didn't stop the thing. Okay, maybe it did. Okay, we're in the right place. Ms. Jones. For item and breadcrumb, yes. Could it be? Could it be that it's just this easy? No. No. Yeah, oh, okay, good. So we're adding stuff in container behavior. Right, good. Slow tree, I have not, and I'm afraid of what might happen if I did that. Also, welcome in, first time chatter. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I've thought about it because I mean, wouldn't it be cool to have like my own Jarvis? But it wouldn't work that way, would it? Just like a lot of, oh, you're absolutely right. Oh, you're absolutely right. Oh, you're absolutely right. I don't think that I need to do a library override there. What does that do? Yeah, I don't really need that. You're right. You're right. I'm right. Create a... Should it be a skill? Should it be a skill or a prompt? I think it's more of a prompt. The command. Template. Let's see. Twig. File name. And the command should book the Drupal answer to invoke the Drupal friend skill. Let's see if there are any questions here. Okay, and how are we looking here? Yeah, I can't go back to prod until tomorrow morning because I done messed up. Excuse me. We'll try it again though. All right, SDPC component arguments. And close, very close. Make sure we're removing tailwind because it sucks. Agree, drop G base. Let's and look in what's the other theme? What's the other shit. Look in core themes. Right, that's the right location. Web core themes. I system node. What other ones do I need? Is there a field module? Never remember. Field. Let's get a couple changes here. And then it might be about time for me to wrap up for the night because I'm coming back tomorrow. Memory of a phone call and a sad, like a game show contestant with the parting gift. I don't mind. Okay. Who dat? Front end skill, tweak templating guidance, yes. Yeah. Critical, remove all tailwind. Oh, one more thing. Make sure that new we're getting closer. We're getting closer here. So close I can smell it. Wait, no, that's just me being gassy. Oh. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, looking good. Saving you. Then. No, I'm just gonna don't save. So what is next on the line here? Pager. Oh. Okay then. Wait, what's the includes what? What do you mean includes? Huh? I don't think I like that. Slow tree, what do you mean? Oh, cloud. Cloud. Right now I'm building it to use Linode, but I'm planning to expand if things really work out. I'm really hoping they work out. Mirabelle, welcome back. Good to see you. don't know if okay, template over, yeah, current just includes that. Oh, well. Slow tree. I mean, the big thing about it is that it's web hosting platform using Drupal as a back end or to spin up sites. So I'm using a lot of open source as part of it. And yes, open source is kind of an open source project is like part of the main product, but the rest of it is the infrastructure around. So the big thing is spinning up a site using Drupal. Plus, once you spin it up, you own your data. So if you build out a site in Drupal and you want to move someplace else, you can pull your data and take it wherever. Great question, Zoe. Great question. Can't find her man. What a man. Here. Yep, let's do that. Let's get rid of it. All right, let's see. Anything else? There we go. Okay. Now, in a perfect world, we should be able to. It should just work. TM. Copyright. Registered. Should just work. Okay. Status messages. Should we? Let's do it. Wait a minute. Are you tricking me here? Wait a minute. I think it pulled a fast one on me here. Oh. See inventory. Yes. Um, wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Should be looking at 11. 11 is the one that I was building out. Man, no. Prompt, yes. Forgot details. For what? Um. So, yep. Okay, that could be. RH1 1A. I'm not going to click on the link from a first time chat. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. That was a mistake. I didn't mean to ban, but sorry about that. I was just trying to delete the link from somebody that was brand new. I'm sorry. My bad, y'all. I just meant to Net Fines. See. I click on the macro channel on the. Oh yeah, that works. Maybe it's getting to a point where I'm getting too tired. If I'm just randomly banning people, not my intention. All right, let's double check your work here. Yeah. Message list. So we're looking there. If message list, yep, we're including that and just passing on. It exists, and since it's an include, we don't need to do a block embed. So that should be fine. Message list, anything. Okay. Good to me. Success warning info. Yes. Yes. We'll allow it because we want to be reusable. Local. Wait a minute. Why are we doing it twice here? Oh, this is dark. The dark mode. Mm. Nope, wrong thing. Wrong thing. This is what I want. Um. mm, Okay. Creating a ticket. Creating a ticket. I made a ticket for me to work on. Creating a ticket. All right. Where are we now? I'm back over here. Okay, that works. Oh, my posture's horrible. Why isn't anybody telling me that my posture's bad? No wonder my back hurts all the time. Right. Now, where is that? Ooh, so many open files. And none that I need right now. Right. Let's open you like that. Details? Yep, let's do some details. I think it's looking good. The fun part, fun part is going to be building out everything for all the themes. And then the recipes. And then everything else. And we got the base details. Ooh, dropping in. Details are basically the accordion, I think, right? Or smaller. So I think. Yeah, let me just make sure here. Yep, that looks good. And we've got description, we've got content block. What are we doing in the content block? Anything? Block content. We're just passing it along, which is a slot. Hey. I'm for it. I don't have coloring? I was sure that I had a coloring token. Oh, I've got plenty of them, like, in other places, so... But it wasn't defined? Where the hell are you? That ain't right. Oh yeah, that would have been very, very bad. Like, oh, everything looks like shit just because. Wait, is this just the thing that I'm... Oh, yep, that's what I'm doing right now. Way to go. That should fix all the things, I think. That's another situation where we need to refactor and get the same value out. Um, okay, good enough. And after this one finishes up, I think I'm going to take off. We're going to find somebody to raid if anybody's got any suggestions. Maybe we'll go over to the Clonk. Or maybe we'll go someplace else. Okay, update. Docs. Big Guru. What are they working on? Um, uh, that that title kind of turns me off a little bit. Maybe I'll check them out sometime. But I'm getting a weird glare off my face, but no, it was just my glasses are dirty. Let's go. What if I like people I haven't rated before, but it's hard. I was just in. We just rated science. You know, let's go to bear. Let's let's do bear. I haven't seen quantum in quite a while. All right. Now, I'm not going to be able to stick around because I'm about to fall asleep here at the keyboard, but we'll raid over there. I'll do. Good call. Good call. Somebody that I haven't raided to in a long time. Or hung out with in a long time, however you want to look at it. Let me get everything here. All right. Had a couple good raids, had a couple, well, quite a few follows. It's been a great. I got time for this. I do got time for that. Got a couple new follows. We avoided some spam. I accidentally banned somebody just because they put in a link. I unbanned them. I did unban them, but they didn't come back.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now,
Hey, Joel.
let's rock.
Joel. Joel, you got here just in time. Welcome in, Clonk. Welcome in, Raiders. Wow, you caught me at an awkward time. I'm starting to, my voice is changing. I'm getting hair in places that I didn't know existed. And I was also getting ready to raid out myself. But I will stick around for you fine people because you brought Joel. Joel's here. But who is Joel? Joel is Joel all of us? Really? Aren't we deep down inside all Joel? Something to think about, isn't it? Let's see, we got some first time chats. Big A Bikey, welcome in. Divorce Johns, welcome in first time. Clonk is here. CRM 148, Pengo Raid. Cooking the Singularity, welcome in. Good to see you all. I hope you're all doing well. Clonk, I just gave you a shout out a little bit ago. So I appreciate, I would give you another one. Anything that you want to show off, bud? Or are you taking off? You tired? You done for the night? Either way, I am JD. For those of you who don't know me, I do web development professionally. On Twitch, I usually do game dev, or I pretend to. I've done some stuff like the little TVs behind me that have your names on them. That's made in Godot. Part of my overlay there. I recently had to change it up a little bit because things got weird. But right now I am working on a SaaS platform, software as a service, that is made to spin up websites rapidly. And the hook is that they are Drupal sites, open source. I think that's Divorce Jones. Yep, thank you for the follow. Divorce Jones, sorry, the E got cut off there. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. Oh, Drupal. Oh, Drupal, my Drupal, yes. And the reason is because things have really improved within Drupal. And I'm not just saying that because I do Drupal professionally, but it really has improved. Like now, Drupal 11 and Drupal CMS, this is not the right thing. Where are you? There we are. This is the right thing. Careful, it might break because I just recently did a few changes to some components. But now Drupal has drag and drop. Oh, wait, no, this is, what? This shouldn't even be working. That's awkward. Oh no, that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Right? Um Don't- Okay. Yes, this is the thing. And it may break. Okay, great. So yeah, right now, this is just me testing a bunch of different components that I have, things that we could put in here. I'll toss in text. We could toss in text. You want to do whatever, do whatever. And the platform itself is based off of basically this feature, because now you can spin up a site, build it out yourself, and show it off to the world. It's great for marketers. It's great for small businesses, for content creators, things like that. It has drop. What? You make it sound like an STD. Who's the other one? Big Game Mikey? Who? I'm curious. Oh, you mean the drop game? That drop. Because the name of my project is Creo Drop. I'm like, wait, what? Somebody is using my name? What the hell? This is some bullshit. Who am I gonna have to sue? But this is the landing page for it. If anybody wants to be a beta tester in the next few weeks when I get the infrastructure up enough to put it up live. And since prod isn't working right now because I'm a dumbass, I'll show a little teaser of what the dashboard looks like in a perfect world, in the nicest timeline. So that was made with Remotion, which is a React framework, JavaScript framework to create videos from React components. I am pair programming with Claude on it. And yes, pair programming, not just, having it do everything for me. And tonight, before y'all rated in, I was getting ready to take off because I just started making some more components to build out into the base theme so that we can start working on theming out the other templates that I'm wanting to do. Any questions? Also, K-Mac, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Cooking the singularity. No AI slopping. Heard. I am using AI. I'm not gonna try to lie about that, but I'm not just sitting back and letting it do everything. So just an example of my workflow. Let me see what the next thing I've got here is. Details, pager. Let's do field set. Field set should be pretty easy. I've created a command, speed things up a little bit. I'm using some of the skills that are available through Context 7 and others. And the skill or the command that I made says go find this component, find the template file that exists in core or in another theme, bring it over and integrate the new component into this template file. So far, it's been doing a pretty good job. But I've had to write in several very, very clear directions. Like here, we've got block content. Everything's going in here. We're embedding this. This will look over at leverage, not slop. That's why I say pair programming and not vibe coding. Although I could probably get, vibe coding is more of a buzzword. I could probably get away with saying, I'm vibe coding it. Yeah. 10 million ARR coming at you. Love me. Love me, please. So I'm going to take a look at this. Put you right here. Just see, we've got CVA, yield set, block content. Going to fit in here. Legend title. Oh, okay. Legend title is coming from there. All right. Welcome in, Matthias. Matthias SX86. I've been doing PHP for about 12, 13 years now, I'd say, and I've seen some shit. There's no two ways about it. I have seen some shit going through PHP from 4 and 5 up to 8. Ooh. Anybody who started 7 or after, you don't know how good you have it. I was in the dark times, long, long ago. Legend title, description display before. I don't know if legend there. Yeah, that should go. Wait, where's my title and tributes? Okay, good. Right, so I can close that down. And the fun thing that I did, at least fun for me because I'm weird, I stripped Tailwind out of this theme, and I did have Claude help me with that big time. Like, I hate Tailwind. It has its place in some uses, but if I can avoid it, I do. And I say that even as my doc site. Oh shit. Even as my doc site is built in Tailwind, just because the landing page, that is AI slop. Not even gonna pretend. But it's kind of funny to see the difference between all the classes in. Oh, hello. What are we doing here? All the classes in between are that were on all the Tailwind components, or all the original components with Tailwind, and then watching those just get consolidated into one class, one single class with some styles in it. And you open up the CSS file and all the styles are there, and you could see in one place, tell what it's trying to do, and not have to decipher MXT2418999 PD bitty 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 B132 bingo. Because that's what I see when I look at Tailwind. All right, I'm gonna rate out after the ads. I didn't realize that the ads were gonna run. We are gonna try again for Quantum Apprentice. Raiders, if you wanna hang out again, feel free to drop a follow. I'd greatly appreciate it. I stream several nights a week. Lately, it's been 5 nights a week just because I'm trying to knock this out and, become rich to the moon bullshit. Not really. This isn't a replacement for my day job. It's a good thing. haven't seen them in a while. But yeah, I'm gonna start the raid as soon as the ads are over, and then we'll head on over there. I'm gonna go to Quantum Apprentice again. Thank you all. Plonk, thank you for the raid. I need to get over your stream more. I'm sorry I haven't been around. I know that, you know, it's just like, who the hell is this guy? But I believe in you. I believe in you. And someday you'll believe in me. Okay, I'm gonna start up the raid because it takes what, 30 to 90 seconds, some shit like that. All right, good enough. Trying it again. All right, folks. You want to join the Discord? Well, let's wait for it. All right, hopefully, welcome back from ads. I didn't realize they were going to start, and it was too late to snooze them by the time I saw it because I was talking to all of you. But we're raiding over to Quantum Apprentice. Good person doing some good shit. If you haven't followed yet, now would be a great time, so you don't forget. If you want to join in the Discord, there's a link. Things definitely happen there. I've got YouTube. I've got all the things. And yeah, I appreciate everybody. I'll be back tomorrow morning working on this. Looking forward to building some more out. Looking forward to seeing some more of you over there. Coming back, and yeah, be nice over at Quantum Apprentice. I don't usually do raid calls, so if you want to make up something, you have my full endorsement. But yeah, appreciate y'all again. Plonk, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the new follows. Thank you for everything. Take care, and I'll see you next time.